Welcome back to Leatherwingback Productions Gaming. I'm Taylor. We're getting back into Horizon. I'm hoping this will be the last episode for the main game. I still haven't decided if I'm going to do Frozen Wilds or not. I guess we'll see how it goes. I might play this one and then maybe come back to the DLC later on. We'll see. I'll have to look up and see if Frozen Wilds has any like story significance. If it does, then I'll play it before I eventually get Forbidden West. But we'll see where this game leaves off. I'm not sure if we're going to end up fighting Hades. Like maybe we'll fight part of him and we'll end up back on the... I don't know what I was going to say there. Like, we'll fight part of him, and then for the next game, you fight the rest of him, or whatever. Or Forbidden West is a whole new storyline. Who knows? We still need to get into the mountain in this one, though. There's no way they are not going to let me get into that vault in this game. I'll still probably make this, depending on how long this goes. I'll try to make this one more episode, even if I don't play it all in one go.
Another savage. At least it's not as bad as Meridian.
Because I had some time tonight, so... Oh, he's down here. Hello, good sir.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis' kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Mm-hmm. What if I make
What's
you?
stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts for a while.
I don't suppose I
Those
have one of
parts aren't
those.
exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Uh-huh. Do I have... I don't suppose I already have a Thunderjaw heart. That would be too easy. Deathbringer. Glinthawk. That's probably what I'm thinking. Lancehorn. Sawtooth. Longleg. Scrapper. Darn it. Of course not. That would be too easy. Look at all my sticks. Proud owner of many sticks. This is gonna suck. Maybe I should just turn the difficulty down now. I was like, why is there something floating over there? There's something I can scan. I don't suppose I could scan it from here. Nope. Darn. Oh! Okay.
This won't stop blowing.
Can I just climb into the boat? Please? No? I can... Oh, sure. Do that? Okay, thank you. I am... Ooh, the Forbidden West. There it is. Yellowing parchment containing reports in various different hands and inks. If you would know of this Forbidden West, there are none more qualified to be your teller than I. Blah, blah, blah. Sun shines, I cannot for full truth tell these tales, only those satisfied, blah, blah, blah. Deserts, huh? Kites and fireworks, so... Parrots? Are there parrots in the Forbidden West? Where is the Forbidden West? Yeah, they're talking like they're in a war. Who are they in a war with right now? Did I miss that? I must have. Switchbacks! I hate switchbacks. Let's at least go discover this campfire over here. Okay. Quick save. That looks cool though. The mist on the water. Kestrel's perch. Oh, woo! Sorry. I guess I'm not allowed over there. I've got a feeling this is gonna be a tough fight. Didn't somebody else want a Thunderjaw heart? I've heard Thunderjaw mentioned before. Hup. This is gonna be rough, Aloy. Cacti.
Help! Can't survive much longer!
Start.
Ow. Ooh, yeah, I did. How you doing, buddy? You alright? Really? Alright. Saved him just to kill him. Oh, it's a flower. I'm like, what is over here? Is that a long leg? I hate those things. She kind of, yeah, it is. This is a death trap right here. That's what it is. What was that? What's that? Not a lot of tall grass over here. Oh no! You didn't see anything.
Now they're hunting me.
Ooh, I am crazy low on health stuff. Oops, it's health or fire? Fire. Hey, bunny. Let us save. And then see what we can do.
Can stop tensing up.
No, you can't.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Yeah. How long do these potions last? Resist shock. I have a feeling I'll need 90 seconds. Okay. What kind of a machine is the Thunderjaw? Maybe I'll be lucky and someone will have already killed it. This is a really cool rock formation, though.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Whose way? Where is it? Oh no. I'll take this though. Thank you. Ooh. Ah. We'll try it once on regular difficulty. Is there somewhere I can like hide or snipe the thing? Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh, this sucks. Hi. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Oh my goodness.
Low and quiet does it.
Oh no. Woo. Hi, buddy. I know you're angry. Oh my goodness. It's like he loses me and then finds me again for some reason. Okay. Woo! Took off one of its. Oof. Oof. Now, don't do that right now. I want you to take hits though.
Here they come.
Oof. Yeah, we want those. Ow! Ooh, I got it off him already. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Got to take off his tail. Nice. Ooh. 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 Ah. You know what this is kind of reminding me of? Woo! The Aeroshock fight in Dragon Age 2. Nope. No fair learning my moves. That. Oh, he still has a lot of components on him. Whew, 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 whew. Oof. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Whew. Woo. Whew. Whew. He's angry. Oh, I got it. Okay. It's almost dead, guys. Almost there. Whew. Okay, don't no premature celebration. But the sun is coming up. Woo! All right. Holy smokes. All right. Let's gather components and get his heart. Oh, got a fox in the middle of it. Some metal shards. An echo shell? Metal shards. Another echo shell. What are echo shells? Oh, oh look, a health herb. That would have been nice to see before. Hi, buddy.
Perfect.
Let me look at all the different components of ya. There's something else here. Oh, that's a watcher. I'm not worried about that. Ooh, I can't believe I pulled that off. that was a little intense. Oh, well, see, I could have gotten one of its guns. Oh well. My method worked just fine, thank you. I probably could have been a bit more stealthy with that initially. Planting, you know, traps and things, but... I may like to play a stealthy character, but I am not very stealthy. 2 point, I guess. At least when it comes to games. Oh, that is pretty. I kind of want to see what that random spot was. Ah, we used a ton of arrows for that. But I've got lots of wood. I don't need any more wood. Let's take a look. Let's see, what is that? Because that looks like a thing. That goes down to the water. That ain't happening. And we can fast travel back, which is fine. Or not. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Whew. I got a lot of stuff from that, actually. I got some modifications, I think. Let's see, what's new? It'll should tell me. Or not. Resources, there's the Thunderjaw heart. Whew. Thunderjaw lens. Nothing else. Do I have enough? I think I have enough meat to make some more potions. A treasure box. I'll take it. I can take that one. Okay. Crafting! Let's make some health potions. Holy cow. Okay. That's pretty much maxed. Cool.
Prepared.
Yes, you are prepared. So I need 3 for both of those. And 3 for that. Oh wait, no, that, yeah, 3. Concentration plus is what I wanted, and I accidentally got something else last time. Sad. Alright. Let's see if we can investigate this weird thing on the map, and if not, then we'll just go straight to the Citadel, deal with this guy. And... is that the last of it? Oh no. We have to help that, but I'm not that high a level yet. Not messing with that one. I don't know if I want to deal with that one. An ancient suit of armor. Maybe we can check that out. I don't know. Shield weaver outfit. Ooh, might be a cool outfit. Fine, maybe we'll do that. We'll finish this one. Maybe go check out the ancient armory. So what level are we? 27. I'm almost high enough for the Queen's Gambit one. So maybe we'll do those 2. Finish this one. Do those 2 side quests. And then we shall go to the point of no return. After I save at this campfire, because no, I'm not doing that again. It's not. There we go. Yes, thank you.
Good for an old remedy.
Mm-hmm. I would like that health. Can I have that health? Give. Thank you. Okay. Is it just this? Is that all it is? So it seems.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh, fatty meat is what I usually need, though. Yeah, I'm still on my high-level arrows. I shouldn't be, though. This is all it is, huh? Just a weird rock. Darn. I thought it'd be something cool. But no, it's just a weird rock. Alright. Then we shall fast travel. To right there.
Is it even possible to feel homesick if your home no longer exists as you remember it?
It's okay. Where is this dude?
Were I a gambler?
There you are.
I
Here.
have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Uh-huh.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and is gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
They say the
Where?
outskirts of Sunfall are teeming with dangerous machines these days. The ceasefire is baffling.
Are you gonna talk to him?
Just decide
Tell
not
him
to
what it
strike
is?
back against
No?
the usurpers.
Alright, fine. Leave me. We're gonna go check this out. I'm not gonna mess with that because heck with that. I got my fair share of frustration with that. I do kind of want to check that out, but how do we get up there? Might have to be over there, and I'm not sure I want to deal with the long leg site. And the vantage points are really cool, but is it worth it? You too, there's one way up there. Where is this armory? It's all the way back over here. Ooh. I think I would have gone up like 2 levels killing something that big, but I guess not. Not that lucky. Oh, fast travel's great. Sunfall.
Keep that for later.
I want to go that way. But first, I should have at least a few things I can sell to this guy. I guess not as much as I'd hoped. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Like they're like, it's rare. I'm like, oh, I found quite a few of them. Alright. Just in case. It's interesting that quick save takes longer than the oh, you get lots of health than the manual save. That's right, this area has so many more herbs in it. I can restock on health. That's so nice.
It'll be daybreak soon.
I mean, it's pretty bright right now. Wow. I think that's Pike's Peak. That would be funny if you got to the top of one of them and you wound up at the oh my goodness, what's it called? The visitor center on Pike's Peak. Where does that go? Aww. I'm just gonna go around you, buddy. Up here? This looks like a radio tower of some kind. I probably could have Skyrim'd my way up here from where I was. Okay, what am I supposed to? Somewhere in here. Okay. There's apparently a metal flower here, too, that I found already. Maybe? Let's go to the tower. That's probably a safe bet. Hello? Well, that just looks like an abyss. But that's where it says the vault entrance is. Let's see.
Oh, I wonder what's down here.
Nightmares, probably. And something big. Ooh, okay. I was like, oh! Thank you for grabbing the ledge. Oh, it's darkness. Oh, there's the metal flower.
These are something special.
I have a lot of these ones. Watching the river. Do these mean anything, or are they just flowers, like, not flowers, poems that people have written for the future to see? Whoever created the reseeding. If I have to fight one of those giant metal devil things at the end of this.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
An abandoned ruin? Oh, oh, it's a power suit. I feel like this is something I shouldn't get until I go to the end.
Humans use numbers like this to indicate time.
Okay.
These devices are missing power cells.
Hmm.
I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Oh, I just so happen to have them. I do actually have at least 2 of them.
I just have to slot in one of these too.
Nice.
It's some kind of code.
So there's
Maybe there's a clue
1200,
nearby.
1500. We want to go clockwise. That was not
Maybe
clockwise.
there's some more information nearby. Looks like each dial has 4 positions.
Yes, yes, girl. Shush. I'm working on it.
Get each dial in the right position.
I don't know why she's talking like I'm not working on it. 21 is... Well, it's got to be 9 because there's only 4 positions, so...
Did it.
There we go.
Gotta check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Text log. Ultra Weave MK 7.1 trials October 65. Pass threshold 85 out of 100. Impact didn't do so well. Weave is not tightening properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Sensor optimization successful, but torso protection still lagging. Recommend increasing weave density. Oh, the legs are not happy now. Getting there on the weave density and detection components, but an integration error on the left knee tanked the impact test. Ouch. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required. Oh.
Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it? These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Oh, we already dealt with that, my dear. Not that. I want this. Ultra Weave progress. You wanted fast, cheap, and good, and that's what we're going to deliver. By using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating, and enhancing protection with the 400 EV hard light microprojector, we've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days, and I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month, with enough production to cover dozens of elite units, at least. Better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding. A few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so please advise ASAP. Machine core. Hello. Shards. What am I supposed to do? Oh, that works. Okay, so we opened the doors. Here's there. And oh, there's another
Just
path.
need to install these power cells.
Oh.
That should do it.
Oh, I need more. No. Darn. And I can't fast travel down here, can I? I would very much like that before I fight Hades. Where do you find the power cores? Darn. I want it. Alright, guess we go to Queen's Gambit instead. Which I'm technically not high enough yet. So we'll see how this goes. I would really like that armor before I face Hades. Who knows? Maybe it's not actually better than what I have, but... I'll talk to you in a moment, my man. Oh, that's nice.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
For what? The health potion? Okay, cool. I want to save now. Hello, my man. You look hurt.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Yeah, I remember that one machine I was avoiding with that one mission. That's what we have to fight.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Woo. I don't want to. It's the same kind of thing that's causing problems at the quarry. So this one I might have to lower the difficulty for. But maybe I've learned my lesson. Let's do this. Let's try to be quiet.
Save these for the trail.
There you are. Buddy, I need you to pop up just long enough for me to scan you. There you are. Ooh. No, sir. Run, Aloy. You know, doing that thing that will keep you from dying. No, that's not what you were supposed to do. Move it, girl. That's right. Show me that leg of yours. Oof. Run, run, run. Darn it. Let's go, let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ooh, ow! I didn't expect him to explode. Ooh. Ooh, almost out of arrows, too. Yeesh.
No room.
What do I have room for? Oh, coils. Wow. Let's do some of these. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know what it gave me for disassembling it, but it gave me something. Give. Yeah, I can take that back. Why not? I want this. I don't suppose you had a power core on you. Excuse me while I gather the bits and pieces. Shards. Probably more shards. Ooh, health. Alright.
Never know when I might need these.
Indeed. Okay. Hopefully, that is the hardest part of this mission. Guess I have more of a handle on hitting their weak spots than I used to. Okay. I was gonna say, do not tell me there's another one. Alright, bud. I think were there other excavation rounds about? Okay. Let's just get some health here. And some health here. And head back over to this guy. Oh, I see. Could have come up here and gotten him. Wow, there were a lot of these guys. They just got wiped out. There's one over here. Oh, I think this is the guy that had the health potion.
I'd have to ditch something.
Another one. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Let's go talk to our new friend. How am I doing? Still 2,000. Good. Ooh. Whew. If I have to listen to that rancid "Do Your Part for Zero Dawn" song one more time, I swear I'm going to stab out my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring. It is not stirring. It is dreck that makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get a chance. I would literally give my life right now to end the jerk who composed that thing. Can't the apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? You know? Here. Can't have an apocalypse without a good soundtrack. Hey, buddy.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
You look like you need help.
I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Yay! Oof.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Do I actually have to escort them? Oh yeah, this is a terrible spot.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Place traps in the canyon. What kind of traps? These kinds of traps? Do you have a
Some
preference?
traps would be nice.
Okay. I mean, I'll put one here. We can put one here.
For later.
And we'll put one right here. How about right here? And then on top of that, we can do one of these. So I guess I don't need to sneak a route.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Oh yeah.
What if we tried this? Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
And machines.
More of the bastards. Get ready.
How about some fire? I don't get to use fire very often.
Gotcha. Please, I practically invented dodging.
Really? Because you're not hitting him.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
That was it? After everything else I went through for this? Nah, honey, I'm taking all this back. They're like, you killed a big scary monster. We'll just make this easy. I placed 1 billion traps because I was like, oh, they want traps. These guys weren't very tough, were they? I imagine there's trouble down at the lake. Okay.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
You just jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If
No.
anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
The heck is that? Another Thunderjaw? part we want gone. Because apparently that launches drones. Owie. My buddies die? Oh my goodness. Run, 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 run. Show me those cheeks. Come on. What's the point of giving me helpers who suck? Scary, scary, scary. How is that fair? Nope, 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 nope. We're dropping that down. I'm not. Yep. This is just absolutely ridiculously stupid.
You're going down. Out of my way. Woo-hoo-hoo. It doesn't hurt as much in this mode.
I don't care. That's not happening. Okay, we can go back to normal now. 'Cause that was... I hate that. But... Now I'm sure we'll have to go save them at the shoreline. Some health. Gather all the health while I'm here. I can see lots of it. Health here. There's another mound here. I knew there was more than one. Okay. Are these more bodies? Did I miss a whole bunch? Or what? Okay. Alright. Oh, giant gun. Another body. Okay.
Can't be too prepared.
There's something glowing there. What is that? Is that another machine core? Oh, it's chill water. Alright, kids.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Nice little steamship. These are really
You've done a
bad
good
strategic
thing.
spots.
Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Alright. Something bad's gonna happen. Are we gonna go talk to Avad? No, don't lag. I may have missed power cells.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Aww. Saving children, killing monsters. It's all in a day's work.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done
Poor
this
guy.
without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
And Aloy's fan club grows ever larger. Ooh.
Won't find better wares.
I mean, I do like a VOD. And you could do worse than marrying a king. However,
Like what I have for sale.
I still think Varl's the best choice for her. What's this exclamation point over here?
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Would you like to buy something today?
Hello.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Really all you have?
Yeah, I'll do it. It is an errand. I guess I could go try to do the quarry monster now. I don't want to. See, I can't get that because I think I may have missed a couple of power cells that I don't know if I can get back to. Dang it. I don't particularly want to fight another one though. Oh, another quest. Why are we lagging all of a sudden? Let's see. Let's turn off VSync for one thing. Graphics. Oh my. There.
Stock up before you're on the road.
There we go. That's moving a little better.
Take a look. I've got all the best food
I stand corrected.
Meridian.
What?
Couldn't
Why?
imagine living anywhere else.
Oh my gosh, why is this having so much trouble now? That shouldn't do that big of a problem though. Okay, that I don't in particular need. Really high clouds don't need to be that nice. Reflections can be low, I don't really care. What am I doing? Anisotropic filter? The heck? Texture details more on different angles? Oh. Okay, so let's apply everything for now. Go back. Give it a second to think.
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. Find goods for a fair price.
Okay, I'm sorry. We'll stop messing with the settings. I'll let you adjust. Breathe, breathe. Don't crash, please. Hi. Whew.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
No.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Maybe she fell into some ruins.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with.
Well, why would you hate the
Months since
ceasefire
I've
if
seen
you
her
didn't want the
smile.
war to start?
She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty, the mad Sun King, the blood on the streets. When Edaman's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In the
In
garden.
our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
All right.
May
Got a
the
couple
sun
of
light your
detective
way.
missions. First, this one, and then I will search for your daughter. Meow. Oh, turkeys.
The Sun King's half-brother is finally home, thanks to you.
Indeed.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Maybe it's the turkeys. Oh. Is this where the tracks end? Machines. Something up here, maybe? That's not a good sign. It just says investigate the area. Ooh, what's that?
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Where's the fruit trail? There it is.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Yeah, I tried to select it and it wouldn't let me. Up here. This is a cute little hideaway. Well, there's a lot of boars over here, man.
Check the area with my focus.
Never mind. I guess these are people boars.
Is this okay, boars? Out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
My goodness. Are you like making traps or something? Flowers. I didn't expect this to lead me on such a chase.
Must have climbed up.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
Looks like the brother. Just catch fire already. Ow!
Down you go.
That's right. Come here. Hate fighting these things. Just go apologize, dude. Sticks. Okay. I don't want to investigate the area. Tired of following this guy.
I'll tuck.
It's a good thing I have fast travel.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Okay.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Yeah. He stole an awful lot. Okay. Whoa. Are there bridges there? Or maybe you can take a barge? Huh. Weird. Alright. Investigate. Ooh, this is a level 20. Great. Shouldn't be that bad when I'm almost level 30, right? I leveled up, yeah. So we can get quiet sprint or concentration. Let's go ahead and get the concentration because that's the one I've been wanting. Not worried about that. Critical hit might be good. Should we go ahead and do critical hit? Because at this point, the quiet sprinting isn't that... Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go check on this girl. It's gonna lead me on another long chase.
Should be out there fighting machines, chasing around here.
Would you like to buy something today? Buy with
There's a guard over the last game. Grab for look.
You should be grateful for
Looks like we
peace.
left a few things
Watch out for
behind.
the Oseram merchants.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out.
Okay. What else we got here? Something over there. There's stuff all over the
Are
place.
these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
What does it look at? She run away with a boy.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something
Burying
buried.
something.
No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
Hold on, I need to look at there. Okay. Let's go! Ah, suddenly the music turned into Interstellar.
That's what I say.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
The wrong garden? Is she on
Find
drugs?
anything in the garden?
I'm working on it,
Nothing
buddy.
definite yet. I'll let you know.
Prince Edelman escaped Sunfall. Praise the Sun King for saving him that day.
Would you like
Name
to buy
the assassin
something?
and our Sun King.
Oop. Sticks. Gotta keep that stock up, you know. Oh no, did she go somewhere? Health? No.
Rain's slowing. The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
Oh, is that a body? What is that? Oh. Too gung-ho, I guess.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there.
Which island?
Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Which island? Oh. That's not one that has a flower on it, is it? No, okay. Here we go, Aloy. Let's go. Alright. Well, we'll do this and then head back to the place, maybe. This is concerning. I bet she ran off with the boy. The music's very mysterious out here.
These will keep.
It's a level 20, so I imagine I'm gonna have to fight
The
something.
boat. This looks promising.
Really? What is he? Fire. Okay. Let's do some fire.
Stay back! It's not safe!
Do you not see me wielding fire right now? I'm sure I'll be just fine. Indeed I did. Because I'm that good. Okay. How are you doing, my dear? Oh, where are you, my dear? Oh. I don't think that rock was high enough. Okay, let me up. There we go.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here. obviously.
Uh-huh.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
Uh-huh.
I really do.
Is your boyfriend here? Is this a Romeo and Juliet scenario?
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Come on, girl, I'm an outsider. I'm not stupid.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
A boyfriend?
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
You could.
Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How
It
could
is
I
a
tell
Romeo and
anyone?
Juliet.
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
And I'll go find your boyfriend.
If you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Okay. Let's go find her boyfriend. Whee! Probably somebody else lit it to try and trap her and start the war again. So even with the settings turned down, it's still a beautiful game. But hopefully that'll solve the lag and we won't have issues in the end game here.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle,
Mm.
ending with someone being dragged away.
Let's go save the boy. Maybe. Hopefully. That's not what I wanted. Give me that.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
What are your guards there? That must be a troll.
That thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that. Can't scare me.
Okay, boy.
Found him! Over here! Make it take another blood. They're gonna wipe us out.
Hey now. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Okay, is there a back way in maybe?
Stay on it.
Looks like I'm clear.
We got prowls, friend.
They know I'm here now.
Fighting time.
Okay.
Search is off. I win.
I'll survive. Be it.
Deep. That hurt. Not gonna die.
I am.
I'm not here.
1, 2, 3. That's not bad.
That little Nora's above us.
Oh, come on.
Feel that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna make you pay for that. Only a little blood.
Right. Kneecap. Another kneecap. Fabulous. Oh, hey. Is this? It is. This is the little fortress where they were getting testy with me. Oh yeah, I have resource boxes I need to open.
This will come in handy.
Oh, he's over here. How you doing, buddy?
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us.
No.
But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida. Tell her
never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Well, he ragdolled weird there. Is there anything else in here? Stuff downstairs. Oh, this is gonna be sad. I thought I already got you guys. I guess I got distracted. And all the way back. Hooray for fast travel. Saves so much time. Oh yeah, that's why I know this. Was it a Thunderjaw I needed to make the heavy Nora silent whatever? Give me a manual save, please. Alright, my dear. This is not going to be very pleasant for you.
But it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Alita, no. Look at me.
You're not alone.
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed? He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Alita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Alright.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Alita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
Climb
I don't know
down.
what they were doing.
Oh. I was like, climb down to what? Oh.
It's about a troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to.
A troll? Yes. I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Aww. Okay, we're at level 29. I mean, we're plenty high enough to do this main quest. I would love to do this, but it's going to be too much of a key hunt to find all the pieces for it, and I don't feel like doing that. I'd not want to do that. So, that's it then. Don't care, don't care. Definitely don't want to do those. Alright then. Well, let's get to the merchant over here and see if they have this outfit.
I don't get involved in politics.
Maybe I have what I need for it. Ooh, there's something to scan over there. No, I don't. It's a bellowback cart. You don't sell a bellowback cart? No. Dang it. I do have a few boxes to open, though. Alright, I do need to sell some weapons coils, though. Let's do that. Anything I have multiple of with really low ones. So sell you, sell you. These are all resist corruption. 14.5. Yeah, well, good. Get rid of that. If it only has one thing and it's low, then we'll get rid of it. I don't need all of these, especially since I have the tinkerer thing. Don't need that one. These. Okay. And I do actually need to... Oh, dang, I shouldn't have done that one. That was spear damage. Let's take that one back. Okay. I don't want to trade with you. I want to do this. Go back to these. Take as many as we can. And then see what modification. Oh, that's a good modification. That's a melee. I don't think I'm going to be doing more melee. So let's do... Let's see, stealth weave. These are all melee ranged attacks. That's probably going to be the best for now. Is this the one I'm using? No, this is. Fire, tear. Let's just clear them all and then we do want more damage. 37. 43, but that's 37 and shock. And this one, fire and handling. Ooh, let's do that one. Great. Might as well take care of this while I'm here. This is already shock, so let's do this. Cool. I haven't been using this, so I don't really care that much. Okay. Make sure everything is topped off. Oh. I do need to sell some of this stuff though. Anything else? I don't think I've used those for anything. Thunderjaw. I have a Thunderjaw heart. What am I supposed to do with that? Do I have 2 sets of fox bones? Good grief. All this money and nowhere to spend it because the things that I want I can't use. Okay, I might as well, let's mark that and that one. Don't need that many because I don't use them. Should free up a little bit of space.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Uh-huh. History of Sunfall, which I'm not gonna read because it's long. Okay, look at this. We've got just about everybody. What are we missing? There's only 2. Nope, I take it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 question marks? How is that possible? Have I just not scanned something? Looks like a giant rat. Oh. Oh no, that's which cauldron you can go to. It's corrupted, tall necks. Wait. Oh, rock breaker. Alright. And then those are the frozen wild ones. What is that? That doesn't look fun. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I haven't scanned. I've probably encountered them. Okay. Anything else for me around here? Who is that? Decamin and Gulan? Oh, those are the other ones I helped. Ooh, what's that? Supply crate, whatever. Ah, woo.
No, I'm awake and alert.
Are you?
Damn it.
Thank you for sending Decamin back to me. I'm training him to run my stall so he can earn his fruit rather than stealing it.
Nice.
I'm glad it worked out.
It's all right, Deckerman. We've all lived in shadow, one way or another.
I never thought the sun would shine on me again, after all that I did.
Well, there you go. Alright, I don't see any exclamation points there. I should go here and see what I can sell. Maybe somebody here has one of the bellow beasts, whatever. Heart. But maybe I should just buy some other armor anyway. Save. In fact, I think I will. I have so many coins. Do I get to hear the singing again? I want to hear the singing. Why the tension music, orchestra? Chill out. There's nothing going on here.
Hope she gets back soon. Need those things from the market.
Hello, friend.
Back from the wilds. Find any...
I
You
don't...
ready?
I don't think I found what you're looking for. No. Alright.
Come on back if you... I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
Oh, that's right. You sell random weird things. Who wants this stuff? I'm so confused about this one. So there's those two. Let's go this way. I think there's more. You're good. Are you? Hi. Oh. Oh. That's one I've already bought. Stormbird, Thunderjaw. I do have a Thunderjaw lens. Maybe I should just get as much as I can from him and hope that I get what I want. Let's do it. Let's see. Dark, light. Let's get a large game. Can't. Oh, I can get another one. I don't think I need a small game box. Let's try one of these. One of these. One of these. And see what we get. Oh, I already have that. Let's see what we got. Yay, it's Christmas. I don't know what that is. It's special though. Rocks. Really, rocks? Darn. Blue Gleam, trade it to specialized merchants for extremely powerful weapons and armor. Where the heck are those? Do you see any specialized merchants? Because I don't. That must be a Frozen Wilds thing. With Frozen Wilds being so much higher than the main quest, I think it's mainly to do after. So that's good. So it's not like Final Fantasy 15 where you have to go between all things.
Yes.
I
Yes,
don't
yes,
think
trade
I
quick.
have what you want. I'm close. I already got that one.
I will leave you to rugged, well-traveled. Yes.
About you. You want the flowers, don't you? No, you don't. This is what I want. I need something down here. Like this. I mean... might as well. I'll take it, but I don't want to equip it just yet. This is the one I want, but I don't have a bellowback heart. I don't think he has a bow that I would want. Break. I don't know what that one is. Might be a good one though. This is the one I'm using, right? Ah, see, I like the fire. And actually, do you have health potions? You do. A full health potion. Oh. I didn't realize that. Pull up on that. Heck, let's make a couple of these. Why not? That way I have them.
I'd like to talk to you.
All right. Where's this other merchant? Is that you? No. One of these is the one that wants artifact collectibles, eclectic machine resources, flowers. That's what I want. Ooh. Okay. I probably don't have enough.
Everyone. Ah, you're back. Ah, let us hack.
Let's see. I don't have enough. You need 10 of them. Sheesh.
Till we meet again. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Boop. How about you? Ooh, do you have a billowback heart? You do! Yes, give it to me. Yes. Okay, so now I know where you are. Now I need to go talk to the other merchant again. Is it you, buddy? No. There's someone over, not you. Is it? No, that's the weirdo. There we go, this way. Yes, I want it. Silent Hunter Heavy. Yes, equip it. Equip it. Of course, now I have to move all of my... Modify, clear it. Modify this one. But you can have that. And this one. Let's see. Shock ranged and fire is a good one. Let's do that. Cool. Finally. Woo! Okay. I don't have any other quests to go on. Except for the ones that I either can't do or won't do. Alright. I guess it's time. Maybe I should modify that other armor. the heavy one. Or the, you know, the one that already had lots of protections on it. Because I'm wondering if stealth might not be the goal on this one. That's not what I meant to do. I want a manual save, yes. But, crafting, modify. Let's modify this one. We want, ooh. Let's do that. Because I have another spot here. That has a resist corruption, which is probably going to be really nice. That one has some resist. That one has resist corruption. Let's do that. So that one's the Norse Survivor Heavy, which has a lot of good perks to it. I gotta say. Well, let's stick with what I got. Okay, I should have saved before I did that. Let's do that one.
Given how strange the machines have been acting, the usurpers are the least of our worries.
Whew, okay. Ready?
Karja without a Sun King. Can we even call ourselves Karja?
Oh no, you're leaderless. I can't imagine how that happened.
I imagine they hope to poison him and eat him in his mind against his own.
Okay. Hi, friends. How did they get up there? I guess it's probably from
Karja without a Sun King. Can we even call ourselves Karja?
You have a very interesting accent, my friend.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp.
My Aloy, that was quite the... There we go. Didn't do that so well last time. Oh. Nope, we're going down. Down, down. Here we go. Point of no return, friends. Let's do this. Past
I'm heading down.
the point
I've
of
spent a
no
lifetime trying to
return.
uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare.
Except
I
her
suspect
own
you'll
origin.
have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be... Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you
Open the
wish
door.
to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Did we just vent something up above? Oh no.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Yeah, I was gonna say, won't that do something up above?
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Wah, wah, wah. Why don't you get up there and buy me some time?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempt venting repair.
So, what was this room?
This looks like a reception.
Hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Yes, let me look around. Another incident. From lounge staff to admin. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Girl, tired of your nonsense. From reception to admin, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? For reception. I've been there, girl. I've been there. Help.
Stocking up.
Let me in. Can we lock the doors behind us?
And wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
You couldn't have made that voice a bit more welcoming? Nothing over here.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Soundproofing? Lounge staff to admin. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting on their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. I know. Despair. I do not want to go in there yet. Okay, is that where I came from? Where did I come from? I came from in there. Restock or else. Lounge to admin. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Hello? Am I gonna have to fight all the Shadow Karja by myself? Is that the one I already did? Yeah, okay. Open door. Open sesame. I don't like this.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Here we go. The
Welcome
information.
to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more.
Gotta starve them out.
If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best.
I wonder if they had somebody
we've got
working on
16
that,
months.
like a computer.
Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
So it's a plan to reseed the planet, it sounds like. Like I theorized. I still think they dropped a nuke on everything.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
She brought us back. It's a Titan AE situation.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
3? 1, 2, 3. Let me see your face. I'd appreciate it if you would be done.
We're too close to electronic print to stop us now.
That was a good shot.
What did they contain?
Counselor Guidelines 1. For debriefing after Presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they've received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are blah blah blah. Lots of reading in this part, guys. Oh.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I think she's ready.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Some kind of hope.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
Uh-huh.
And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
Ooh, that's a bad thing to say.
Crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them.
They do
Not
indeed.
just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolves
This cup
into
keeps leaking.
nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life produced some bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this?
These poor counselors.
Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
These poor counselors probably should have also been combat specialists.
So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations.
That's concerning.
Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now.
What?
Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. And plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the ziggin' to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
These guys are
Tate,
creep.
I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Poor counselor's like, I need a shower after that conversation.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines.
Oh.
I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since
Oh, poor Brad.
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light.
Ooh, replicators.
God, there were no limits.
Oh, it almost sounds like replicators from Stargate. But hey, that is what happens when you have technology too far removed from humanity. Human element must remain. Okay, let's move on.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn.
Yeah, they reseeded the planet.
To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere.
That.
An immortal guardian.
You think that's Hades?
Devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI.
Gaia versus Hades,
but that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself.
How did Hades get corrupted?
You'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
So something went wrong.
How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life, and then When all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So what went wrong?
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo...
Yeah.
The archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Let's go. Text log. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult, and that project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Jeez. I thought there's something over here. Counselor Guidelines 2. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses, emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge The plausibility of Project Zero Dawn permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision blah 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 blah. Sheesh. Such madness. Hello.
Of course I'll do it.
Hey, Brad.
To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back.
Gotta try.
Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Why?
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Albert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just
Why couldn't you make it sustainable? You have time.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Yep.
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here.
Sorry, you can't.
What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Okay, what did it say? Said there's something in here is inaccessible? Something here for me, though. Stranded shackles? What is that? Shredded shackles. This item is valuable only to the most curious merchants. Shackles made from unknown smooth material. Huh. Weird. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. But there's nothing in here for me. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Forward. Next. About to have another fight. Let's go.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
You like fire, buddy? Here, have some fire. Holy smokes, guys. Good grief. You and me now, buddy. There we go. I don't want it. Go away.
This will be useful later.
Yes, it will. In fact, let's take that now. So I can get those. I don't want to go that way yet. Give me things. Now then.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Well, hello again, Tom.
What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing.
Oh.
And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Okay.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them.
Ugh,
But
this
maybe
guy's
I
such a
went in too
creeper.
hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate.
Sounds like a serial killer.
Me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
He sounds like a serial killer. Like, I am convinced that that guy is a serial killer. Should I take a Firestalker with me just in case one of them shows up? Maybe I walk around with this one.
Hello.
This one's powered off too? Wait. How do I get there? Oh.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay, that one's ready. What about this one?
There's a part missing.
Well, of course there
Maybe
is.
there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
That sounded like, oh my goodness. Why is my brain gonna blank on her name? Commander Shepard. Jennifer Hale. There we go. Hello? Oh. Hello? Ah, a missing part.
Found one. Looks intact.
Girl, what's with the heavy breathing? You're stressing me out. No. Doesn't appear to be anything down there. There's no other way here, right? Yeah. Okay. Do we only need one? Oh, looks like it. Stop.
That should do the trick.
Okay.
Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right. Up, up. Left. Down, right, up. That's it, right? Up, left, down, right, up, left, down. Oh, it's upside down. So, down. Everyone on their opposite side. And then this should just be... No? So it should be down, left. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Down, left, up, right.
That did it. Door should have power.
There we go.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Hopefully not Hades. I'm not prepared. Here we go. Grab that fire thingy while you're at it.
Eclipse.
Come on.
They're here.
Stop with the lag.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
Come on.
So much for avoiding contact.
I lowered the frickin' quality and it's still having issues for some reason. We stop? Are you done? Why are you freaking out? Alright.
You're not gonna be the one to stop.
Die, apostate!
Why are you lagging? It's really making me mad right now. Oh, there's a lot of them. One. Good, because I could barely see what I was doing.
Or not.
Have some fire in your face.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
But get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Okay. Let's get everything we can.
Need them soon enough.
Truth. I really don't want to fight Hades. Like, I'm just absolutely dreading it. It's gonna be horrible, and I'm gonna be very angry, and I will be dropping it to story level for that. Just so you know. Okay, so that's the way we need to go.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might...
I'll be back in a second, Margot. From Elizabeth. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Ayamide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Okay.
This is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
Something happened to piss them off.
Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Hello. From Margot to Elizabeth. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they almost feel like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs, so cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Well, Margot. Look at that. It's terrifying. So the corruptors are old technology, and the animal bots...
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Hello? No, no secrets. Too bad.
Saving these for the trail.
Yeah, guess we're definitely gonna need them, I'm sure. Probably more up above. Maybe Gaia made me to save her. Oh, this is a suspicious. Hello?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Wait. Where's Elizabeth's office? Oh. That, behind the glass, which I'm glad I didn't try to jump across to.
More clips.
Careful now.
Oh, there's a lot of them. How about we try to be sneaky? It's so hard to see in here. Like, let's see, there's one guy right there, and you cannot see him very well. Okay. Ah. You didn't hear anything, buddy. Can't kill them from up here. Oh, come on, though. Right there. Another hollow projector. Let's see if I can kill some of these guys discreetly.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species.
Shut up, Samina.
Of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
Those are the only 4 languages we need.
The transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
Aloy's just chilling.
But not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So, what was Hades' original purpose? Why did it get corrupted? Oh, come on, girl. You know you're curious. From Samina to Elizabeth. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum. Even that eternity tech the FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcoming. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic, life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Alright. It's time to go kill some folk, I guess. Here we go. Apollo update, let's see. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in their Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Okay. Time to be a sneaky little assassin. Which I will inevitably fail at, but there's no tall grass in here. Okay, so there's one guy right there. Give me a good headshot. Good. Ooh. Can I get that guy? How about that guy?
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Are you even looking over there?
Darn it. Missed my chance. Little by little, we gonna pick you off. Another one. Oh no. Nope. Whew, 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 whew. One, two, three, four. 4 more to go. Okay, I think we're okay. They're pretty far away. Yeah.
Finally.
Nope, nothing at all. Oh, all the data was lost. Oh, wait. I can climb up this ladder and be like right underneath them, right? Oh.
Saw me. Here we go.
Keep your head down.
This might be a good sniper spot up here, huh? How is all the data lost? Oh, that was a good one. One left. Where are you at, buddy? all the data was lost. That's horrible.
That's the last of them.
Sweet.
Once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
What do you know about a cave of wonders?
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Poor guy. Can you imagine the weight of that guilt? So why was the data lost? What happened? Something had to have happened. Ooh, that's freaking me out a little bit. Hold on, before I go through there, make sure I've gotten everything. All the logs, I think so. And actually, you know what I have a billion of now? It's treasure boxes. Let's take everything we can. Give me lots of fast travel packs. I haven't used those rock scrap since the very beginning. Oh, I wish I could just save. I know there's auto saves, but would you trust it?
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate.
Of course Travis was in charge of it.
I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no.
So Hades was the eraser.
What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside, while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
He's definitely a serial killer.
Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the
Something
Eclipse like
happened.
some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints? Do I want to know? Color me confused, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle tests. Oh my gosh, this is hard to read. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. I swear. Blah blah. No, that ain't Bashcore blasting in the Hades lab. Shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal. Classical music. 80s and... classical. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. What? Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore, you'll see. Or hear, rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceilings swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, he was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Well, he's definitely a serial killer. Hades protocol. I just popped through blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation, because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms, too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done his business, so I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system, reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the captain's chair and work its magic. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, blah, blah. Took some drugs because he's a psychopath. Archive abuse. Uh-oh, what is he doing? Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission. Your 666th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dusk heap of oblivion. truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments. Don't worry, the material has already been the Pasolini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. And two, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethnically fraught for archives such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You've freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo's staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. That's right, Samina. Ooh. It's a hot projector. Alright, love.
That's the only way onwards.
Let's go. Those look like cryo beds.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Why didn't they put people in cryo?
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world.
So what's the world like in other places?
Si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
FC Chambers. To Elizabeth. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. I don't know if that's the right pouring. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I consider the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. Wait, is this the guy who was going on, oh, we can't go to space?
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Again, I ask, why didn't we do cryo? What was it about cryo that was impossible? Eleuthia 1 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across I'm going to butcher this. Shangshan province, Shangshan province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good for our maiden voyage a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Namoli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Okay, so stuff here. Let's see, Cradle Servitor Persona to Elizabeth. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing Point 4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and the healer persona. I have also attached reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just... Wow. Can you imagine? There's nothing down here for me. Okay. Alright. Onward. I need to look up how much is past this, because it's a little late for me. I may have to stitch this with another one.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Let's see. Let me look around here first. Get whatever I need. Okay. Is there something over there? No. Okay. Time for a jump. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a scary one like the other one was. When we went to Faro Industries. Yep. Ugh. There's gonna be more bad guys. Is that a machine?
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Hades?
Plants would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad.
So
that they passed forever into oblivion. causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe.
She's
Am I malfunctioning?
sad about dinosaurs?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The
Except for
odds stand
Hades.
in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
You had to try.
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
All things are possible? So this is where Gaia used to be. Yeah, like, these almost look like cryopods to me.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable.
Is that why Hades was made?
Life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
All right. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. We've literally only done this once before, I'm pretty sure. Maybe twice.
No space.
That's okay. Don't need it. Odyssey has failed. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. So the backup plan failed. There is another thing over here. Artemis. Artemis status. It's all come along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. Which explains why there's not a bunch of animals. so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation, blah, blah, blah. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now, not like this, not on our watch. Here we go.
Alpha registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
Hades is gonna try and stop you.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who?
Yeah, like, Aloy, you were grown in one of those pods.
Waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh, great.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, no. Can we just run?
Still alive. Good.
Oh, this is
I
the
have a more
psychopath.
suitable death in mind for you, child.
It's gonna throw me in the ring. Discovered the truth. Completed. Back to basics, I guess.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
I love his voice. This voice actor's in so much.
Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Go down one more, girl. You might be able to
As
reach
sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied.
Are all my friends gonna show up and help?
Thinking of the moment my knife
Be nice.
pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
You knew it was wrong.
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No, I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deem the order to kill you unworthy of me.
So
You were
arrogance.
just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed The sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Does he think Hades is the sun god?
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design.
Her eyes look a little weird
Hades
sometimes.
yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly.
Can't reason with crazy, Aloy.
The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Hopefully Silent's got a copy of that.
So you see,
See,
this time,
I've made lots of
I did
friends.
not hesitate.
And you're running out of
The
people.
knife has already been twisted.
You're gonna throw me in without a weapon? It's not very sporting.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
It's honestly kind of a surprise this is the first time Aloy's been captured.
Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Time to hide, Aloy. Oh, it almost looked like it was fighting the corruption for a second there.
Beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Woohoo!
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Oof. Which pillar? Which pillar? Which pillar? Ah!
That makes a mess.
Give me stuff. Come on. Woohoo!
I should try lowering the behemoth into the pillars.
Did it get it? Come on.
It's down.
Whew, okay. Progress, progress. Oh, my weapons! Do I have to fight it? I don't want to fight it. Ooh, quick change. Nicely done.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Yeah.
Those components on the sides of its head.
Oh, come on. We'll try it one more time on normal, and if I...
Guess who got her weapons back?
Yeah,
now
guess...
you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head.
Yeah, I know.
Something to do with
Shacked. Ooh. Nope.
canister on its belly. Looks important.
Yeah, oh, I'm working on it. Ooh. No!
Freeze canister on its hips. Pilot internet should set it off.
Almost dead. Come on. Woo. Holy smokes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Was that the girl I saved? Oh, corruptors.
Shadows. Kill her.
What good's having a fan club if they don't show up to help ya?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Come on, friends, let's go. Yes. Yes, silence. Let's go. Yeah, get him. About time making friends paid off. Oh, oh. Am I in charge?
So you're
No,
here.
okay.
Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
Thank you very much.
Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
I mean, logically.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon.
Right?
I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
No.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Dang.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay. Oh, leveled up. Hold 1 second while I check to see just how much is left in this game. Because if there's a good hour or two, then I will call it and just do another episode. Horizon. Oh my gosh, I can spell. Playthrough. Whew. Here, check this one. Gotta wait for the commercials to process. And open that. Okay. So that's her going into it. Ugh. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot left. There's the fight. There's an ad. Okay. So on this playthrough I've been using as reference, there's still like 2 or 3 hours left. I think it's 2 hours left. And this playthrough, like, I think just does the story. So, yeah, there's like a solid 2 hours left on this. So, I'm gonna have to call it and do one more episode after this. I was really hoping to finish it today, but that is not in the cards. So, oh, when was my last save, though? Let me get to a save point, which looks like I can go. Can I fast travel? I can. So I could fast travel all the way home. So let me get to... maybe not that campfire. Where did he just get me from? All the way over here. I'm gonna get to that campfire. Or actually go back to that campfire because it's right there. And save and call it. It's right there. Woo! I'm sorry. I don't remember how to ride you, okay? Up there somewhere is a vantage point. How do I get off? Let me off. This one. No. Stop. Stop. Let me off. Thank you. I just want to save. Go away. Okay. So 28, 36, 28, 12. Okay, so we're gonna keep that one, I think. Alright. It's saved. We're quitting. Okay. I was really hoping I would finish that tonight in one go, but there is way too much left. So we're just gonna do one more after this. I think I can do it in one more after this. Hopefully. Yeah, that's Horizon Zero Dawn. One more episode. We're almost there. We finally discovered what Zero Dawn was just to reseed the planet. But we still don't know what went wrong. So I guess we'll find that out at the end. And hey, I didn't have to lower the difficulty for that last fight, so 2 thumbs up. Whew. Alright. If you enjoyed this, like, subscribe, leave a comment. If there are other games that you think I should check out, that you think I could learn from for a good story, make sure it's a story that, or a game that is relatively light on swears. Obviously this has some swears, but not like really, really heavy swears, and certainly not a lot of swears, because I do edit out specific swear words when I do my editing. And if there's a lot and I have to do a lot of editing, I'm not going to play the game. So relatively clean. Don't mind combat. Other than that, I will see you in the next video. Bye!